I mean, I don't know that lewd is quite the right term, but all right. How's it going, guys? Yeah. So yeah. Slight miscalculation. He's completely naked. Little bit of the black stayed behind here, but that's it. Everything else, the main sections that I was working on, all down to bare plastic. So, a little upset with myself, honestly, about that one. That was not the goal whatsoever. The goal was just to get rid of the paint, but I got rid of all the fucking primer. So, hey, man, it's my stream. Of course, something has to be lewd, right? Like, if Mew's not around, it has to be me, I guess. I didn't check it because usually day one, those don't work in totality. But you know what? I'll go ahead and I'll check it out while I've got you here.
You're receiving this message.
Oh, Jesus.
You will now be offered to the blood god. Blood for 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 the blood.
Yes, Mew. It does appear to be working. It says accepted. Coming from your general region. So it does seem to be working. That was so ungodly loud. I was watching what the fuck was I watching? I was watching a show called Junji. And what's it called? Crunchyroll is overly quiet through my computer for some reason. My volume was really high, so that sound alert came through a lot heavier than it should have. Okay. So we have our pretty little kitty here. Okay. I would never know if that was going to be any good. Like, I didn't even know it was a thing. Is there support in its mouth? I really need to get better about this shit. Is that a support in its mouth, or is that how it's supposed to look? Hold on, I gotta check the actual STL. Nope, not them. I don't know who it is. Shit. That's gonna take too long to find. I'm not gonna look that up. I'm gonna guess that that's a support. I know y'all can't see it. It looks like there's a little support. Like, he's got all his little whiskers. You can kind of see the whiskers against the backdrop there. But I think I missed actually, I think I missed two supports in its mouth. And yes, someone said something about it. I want to say Sunday. Somebody said something about the new Alien movie. I don't remember who it was. Might have been you. I don't think it was, though. And that was whenever I didn't remember the name. Is that part of the Brain, the newer series, the Prometheus and Covenant? Is it like in conjunction with that, or is it its whole new thing? They are absolutely going to Tom Brady it. That's how the post office works. Now, when you say you found ramen, did you find like a restaurant, or did you find like a package ramen? Cool. Very dystopian and future of space life. Is it that stuff that Zen came out with? I know Zen released a ramen. It looked interesting. I wasn't brave enough to try it myself because I hope Rain's not listening. I want to get the onigiri knife, by Russian Badger. Okay, I don't know who that is. I wanted to get the onigiri knife. I can't afford the onigiri knife. But that was one thing that I wanted to get, because I love Damascus steel. Damascus steel. So yeah. Yes, the VTuber Onigiri made a knife. It's Oni space Giri. There's also another one. There was someone that she did a video with recently. Really came out with a knife too that had heart-shaped Damascus. I thought that was really cool, but released a knife? I mean, I would expect Melody to release a line of dildos before I would expect her to release If we're talking about the same melody, we might not be, or that might have been bait. That might have been bait that I fell right into. But yeah, that's more of the line that I would expect out of someone like Melody. Oh my god, this purple is so purple. Like dildos or fleshlights. That's what I would expect out of Melody. But that's me. Oh, I don't have my little dude up. I don't have my little dude up. Let me dude up. Bloop. This is what we're working on. I'm gonna stick you over here. He's not exact, right? But that's the color scheme we're working. Yeah, there's our little dude. Okay. I know she's doing Warhammer stuff as of late. She's been doing some, yeah. I think she started doing Warhammer stuff because Mata got so into it because of Bricky. And realized that there is an audience for that within her already extensive audience. Her painting style irritates the fuck out of me. Or at least the way she was doing her orcs a few months ago. But yeah, I think she just kind of realized that there's a pretty extensive community for that, and so she just decided to go ahead and do it. I'm honestly surprised that Cinder hasn't gotten into it, considering how many crafting streams she's been doing. Like I said, I'm surprised she hasn't yet. That's a genuine, like genuinely, I am surprised she has not done that yet. I think she has a partnership with Lovin's. So that she may have a product through them that I'm not aware of, because I'm not gonna spend $500 on a dildo. But yeah, like I said, I'm surprised she doesn't have something already set up. Okay, so he has a little. Okay. Yeah, that's what I mean. Like you never fucking know with that girl. But I mean, I do appreciate her message of sex positivity. Because I do think, at least in America, we're a little over repressed about that shit. Like, I know a lot of people are like, oh no, Americans are over sex. No, we're not. We still hold too many things taboo. We still give too much of a shit about who fucks who, and try to write politics about that kind of stuff. Like, the idea of just kind of getting rid of all the taboos about it, I really appreciate that idea. Only 300. No, the dildo budget is not that high. I don't really know what the price for a proper dildo would be. It's never been something on the shopping list before. So but like also the Love-In stuff is more oriented towards cam girls with an audience, I would say. At least in my opinion. I could once again be entirely off base with that. But that's what that type of product feels like it's more geared towards, since it's like remote sex. So that seems like the market that would thrive on something like that. But, you know, again, I don't know. Things in your Dildarium. I mean, as much as I know it would shock people, sex is not like a high priority on my list. Regardless of like how often the conversation turns that way. I just kind of let y'all do whatever you feel like doing most of the time. But it's not like something that I seek out too often, even though I would consider myself someone who has who's more open about different sexual preferences than most people. Yeah, and I also intend to be the end of my bloodline, so you know, do with that information what you will. But that was something Rain and I agreed on, right? Like we agreed we didn't really want to propagate our own line. We like adoption is on the table, right? If we decide one day that we want kids, like it's going to be adoption because we don't want to pass on all of our various health issues to anybody or condemn a new life to what the world is becoming. So yeah. But I don't think that's ever going to be a thing. So, because neither of us have parental instincts. Like, oh my God. I don't care about people's downstairs mix up. Just pay your taxes and shut the fuck up. Yeah, well, you know, that's as admirable as that is of you, and I'm not being facetious there. Admirable as that is of you. That's not how most people think. Why is that not how most people think? Couldn't tell you. But that's not how most people think. To be fair, you act like you have a high libido, but you're... but you've been blue on for how long? That's not something we need to discuss. And I wouldn't say that I'm blue-balled. That's not, I wouldn't describe that by that way in any way. I don't seek it out. Like legitimately. It's not something that's typically ever sought out. For various reasons. What the fuck? How did that happen? You weren't even oriented that way. No, I have next to no libido. Oh, come the fuck on. Don't do this to me. Okay. Well, shit. Well, alright. I guess you're just part of the model. Because if I keep doing that, I'm going to break it. But yeah, no, like I said, I've got next to nothing going on. Of course, you turned that into a clip. Yeah, I've got next to no libido, but that doesn't mean I'm not like a part of the community. Like I'm interested in stuff that goes on like that. I just find it interesting. Because I know that that's what drives most people to do anything. Like, legitimately, sex is like the primary drive for 95% of people, I would say, in some capacity. Whether or not it's not like a direct drive or what. Like, I met a man once. I say met a man. I used to work with a guy, or a guy used to work for me, I should say. That's all that mattered in his world. That's all that mattered to him. Was when the next time he was going to get to have sex was going to be. To the point that, like, major decisions in his life, and when I say major decisions, I mean, like, I'm of the firm belief that most women, feel free to correct me if I'm wrong, ladies who may be in the audience, that most women would prefer to have a bed frame in their bedroom. Like I said, feel free to correct me. But and this is not just me. This is not just me like spouting this off, being like, "Oh, I know women." No, this is things that, that people have told me. Right? Is that they would prefer to have things like that. I am not going to take that bait. I'm not going to take that bait. So this guy, he's telling me about how, like, they have essentially a crack house bedroom, right? Where it's a mattress on the floor. It felt like bait. Having sex and hugs and dates. I mean, yeah. Like I said, they had a mattress on the floor in their bedroom. It was basically an undecorated bedroom. I don't remember how we got into him telling me about this. All eight have is GW shame piles. Okay. Your eye is not working? I take it? Or are you just missing? No, so this guy, I don't remember how we got onto the subject. And I looked at him and I was like, your wife doesn't like that. I've never met the woman. Okay. To this day, still have never met the woman. This is a much brighter purple than I thought it was going to be. Yeah, that's what I thought you meant. You're not wrong. Bed frames are nice, but it's more so having. Well, like I said, all they had was a mattress on the floor. And again, I don't remember how we got on the subject, but I looked at him and I went, your wife is not okay with that. Like, she doesn't like that whatsoever. She wants you to have a full bed frame. She wants the box springs. She wants everything. He's like, no. She agrees with me. And his reasoning was because the frame and the headboard and all that kind of stuff makes too much noise when having sex. And I looked at it and I was like, if you build it correctly, no, it doesn't. And he goes home and he tells his wife this. And the next day he comes into work and he was like, you were right. I was like, of course I was. What was I right about? And he goes and he explains it to me. He explains how he was talking to her about this. And she was like, oh no, I've hated that for our entire relationship. I just assumed you would never change, so I never brought it up. And he was like, I felt so bad when she said that. And I was like, good, you should. Now go out and get what your wife wants. Your life will be happier. And it's not like it was a matter of like he couldn't afford it. I knew he could afford it. Because I knew how much he got paid. And I knew how much he paid for rent. So I was like, yeah, go out, get your wife what she wants, and you'll have a much happier life now. Well, and see, the thing is like they lived in a detached house. It's not like they lived in an apartment or anything. It wasn't even like a townhouse. It was a fully detached home. And yeah, and so like I think over the weekend he went out and they took care of that. And he's like, yeah, she's so much happier now. I was like, it's a bit of an adjustment having to step down from the bed instead of stepping up, huh? he was like, yeah, how did you know that? And I was like, because women say these things. If you listen to them, they will tell you. Now, do I listen to my wife all the time? No, I'm a dumb man. And of course, my head blanks out all the time. And she will 100% tell you all about that. But one thing I am willing to do is admit when I'm wrong and admit when I'm dumb. And that is far more frequent than it should be. That is so much more frequent than it should be. Because, again, I'm a dumb man. But I'm aware I'm a dumb man. I know I'm a dumb man because I saw how dumb of a man my father was. And I was raised by my mother and my sister. So fair enough, physics, fair enough. I don't know if it's just Miss Mew, but she tends to be lazy and have me ride her. I'm not gonna say what just went through my head without permission, so I'm gonna blow past that. But yeah, that sounds about right. But I don't know if I can talk about things you've told me, Mew. Like that brings to mind something you have told me about Miss Mew's equipment. But does Miss Mew care? That's the question. It's not whether or not you care. It's about whether or not they care. I don't want to go off talking about someone's situation and them not be okay with that getting spread to the world. Yeah, see, that's what I mean. I'm not so we're not gonna talk about that. But oh Jesus. I just got wash water in my eye. It flipped off the end of my brush and went right in my eye. And I can't describe to you how badly this burns. I'm gonna need a second. Okay, I can do this with one eye. But no, I don't. It's fine. It's fine. I'll cry it out and it'll be okay. That's fair. That's fair. Yeah, I think it's more. So she's like, that was not what I was thinking. But I'm looking at it from a logistics standpoint. I think that's fine. I'm gonna, you know what, Mew, I'm gonna DM it to you real quick. I'm gonna DM what I'm thinking real quick, and you tell me what you're how you feel about that. Okay, I think that's. That's not how you spell that word. Yes, I did see it. I did see that. Mew. I was honest. Okay, I was at the fucking post office when I saw that. When I saw that you had posted something, And before I clicked into it, I was like, wait, what channel is that in? Because I'm not only am I at the post office, I'm at the window talking to the woman picking up a package. Like, it could have been so bad. Like, I'm like actively like showing her like, hey, this tracking number's not in my box. What the hell? And they're like, what box is it? And then your fucking thing came through. I'm not gonna. No, I'm fine now. I'm fine now. I'm fine now. It's just a little wash water, and it's not like it. Like, it's still mostly clear, right? Like, it's just been this little bit. Yeah, right. Yeah. That's what I thought. That's 100. That was the immediate thought in my mind whenever you were saying that. Anyways, so, but yeah. I'm I'm in line. I'm like I said, showing her, and like the notification pops up. The notification pops up while I'm showing her the tracking number. Ooh, you're a little overly thick. I'm not. Anyways, so I hear the notification go off, and I'm like, God, I hope that's not Mew. And I turn the phone back as she's going into the back, and I'm like, fuck, that was Mew. What channel is that in? Of course that's the channel it's in when I'm showing someone else my phone. Didn't click on it because I was like, I knew that would be really bad for me standing there in a crowded post office looking at fucking your giant blue tits. I guess it's more than just tits in that photo, huh? But yeah, that would have been so bad for me. Especially since, like, I see these women all the time now. I don't know why, but like since I've started streaming, I've been in the post office like at least every other week for some reason. And yeah. It's just like you did that, and I was like, oh, fuck. I'm just glad it doesn't show a preview, right? Like, if that had shown a preview, that would have been even worse. Would have been so bad. Oh, my body's betraying me again. I take my medicine? I don't think I did. I don't. I probably didn't. I think I ate, but I don't think I took my meds. I should probably do that. How long do I have before break? Longer than I think is appropriate. Oh. I'm gonna take my meds real quick. Because I'm realizing I didn't do that. Of course, y'all all just heard me have that conversation with myself, but that's besides the point. Oh. Ah, go. What manga is that? Marriage Talk. Okay. That's an interesting title. Jesus. Okay. Well then. So I see you're getting more content. Glad to see you're feeling better, Mew. Okay. What is marriage toxin? Because that's a very evocative name. I'm doing courses for some out-of-town work, and they're so stupid it's hurting my brain. Do go on, Pats. Oh, you're not feeling any better? Well, I mean, you've been posting more of your more of your sexualized stuff lately. You kind of disappeared there for a while. That's more of what I was meaning, Mew. I just imagined that you had something going on in your life that had you in a not so great mood. So I thought you might be feeling better now. I wasn't gonna say anything, but it just seemed like you were having a rough time there for a little bit. You got a lot less talkative in chat. You got you started posting in the Discord considerably less. I figured something was going on and you needed to work through some things. So well, that's more of what I was meaning. Ah, you're fine. Hold on. Clans of special assassins exist. One such clan is told to get married. Hijinks ensue. Okay. It's like, don't approach wildlife. Don't walk under crane lifts. Don't walk into excavations. I mean, some people do need to be told these things, Pats. Like, I know these all seem like obvious things to you. But need I remind you, I once worked with a woman who couldn't figure out why her computer would turn off randomly when she would flick the button on her power strip with her toe, and didn't understand that was a problem. So, where I was napping a lot because of the insomnia. Okay. Again, like I said, you vanished for a while. I wanted to let you work your shit out. I feel it's always important to give people space when they need it. Yes. Well, no. Yes and no. It's more of, it's surprising how much people don't understand these things. Like, again, like there's a lot of things out there that are obvious to you, right? Like, that's one of those things that's obvious to me. Hey, if you do this, bad things are going to happen. But there's a surprising number of people that don't get that. They just expect electronics to work. You know, just because the power strip's not turned on doesn't mean their computer shouldn't be working. There are legitimately a large percentage of the population that don't understand that. I would say probably half the people I used to work with would have been of the same mindset. Well, this is while you were still back in Florida, Mew. There was still a period while you were still back in Florida. It's been it's probably been a couple of weeks, I would say, Mew. You've just been kind of not around. Stupid PC users is how I make my money. Yeah, see, physics gets it. Isn't everything wireless? No, man, and batteries still need to be recharged. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Like I said, surprising number of people that just don't get it. Like, I'm sure some of the nurses, well-educated people that physics works with, do not understand the complexity of the mobile PC carts that they have are. Because me, as someone who ran the IT department, did not realize how fucking difficult some of that shit was going to be to get working right the way that it needed to be. Granted, I had to do different things than what physics does. Getting a printer to work on a fucking battery is not easy. But I just hate it extra because these courses have to be done every time you go to a new site. That does suck. In the last 10 years, I've gone to 50 different sites. It's always the same. Wish there was like a license or something you could get. Be good for a few years. That would be nice. It is a bit of a wall of text, but it is totally justified there, Pats. Getting a printer to work is not easy, period. It depends on the printer. Your general wireless printers that you need to print normal things, no, they're overly difficult for no goddamn reason. But it's oftentimes it's them trying to lock down the software in some way to make you more reliant on the company. That's generally why printers are the nightmares that they are. But things like label printers, when you're printing out like mailing labels or address labels and things of that nature, are generally pretty easy to use. The unfortunate thing is companies like Dymo, one of the leading producers in address label printers, have started adding in they've started adding a chip into their paper rolls. Okay, they've added a chip into their paper rolls that allows the newer machines to count the number of labels that have gone through. It counts inaccurately because the rolls are larger at some points and smaller at others because of the nature of how a roll works, and I don't think they accounted for that. But they've added a chip in there so that the printer will not work unless you use their paper. Because it doesn't register that there are enough uses left in it. And you know what that did? It skyrocketed the price of their older printers that they stopped making. So if you get the Dymo 550 or newer, it will it requires you use their specific label paper. It wouldn't do any good. Yeah, it's not the toner, it's the paper. It's an RFID on the paper. Never gonna happen. Never gonna happen. And honestly, doing that would probably wreck a lot of things. As much as I don't like the idea of the rich having their own special casino that allows them to just make more and more money, you'll never get rid of it because it's a little casino for rich people to do nothing but make more money. It would de-incentivize companies to reveal their earnings, allowing them to increase their prices at whatever rate they felt was okay to do. And they would do it on things that are necessary for life before they would do it on things that are luxuries, so that they could leech that much more money out of you, and it would ultimately end up ruining your life more than it already does. I hate admitting to that, but it is a way of actually imposing regulation on people. This was the wrong choice. My the purple that I started with was the wrong one. I'm gonna have to go in with something darker here later in a little bit. I'm not gonna do it right now, but I'm definitely gonna have to go in with something darker. Maybe not. I've only worked through 2 of the colors. It gets really bright. It gets super pink later on. So we give everyone that reaches like 50 million a sticker that says you won capitalism and the rest, like the rest of the damn money. So you understand that people who have the money have the ability to raise private armies, right? And the promise of money is more of an incentive to comply than is the idea of taking it from somebody else. The population is very controllable with money. So people who have more money are going to continue to have more money because it gives them easier time controlling those who do not. Like that's like, I'm sorry, dude, but like that's the sad truth of the matter is we live in a world that is built against us. You need money to be able to do that. Like you're not going to be able to just siege a silo and gain control over nuclear armament. You want to make a change? You want to make honest to God change? Go into politics. Like, as much as I know that sounds like a shitty answer, like if you genuinely want to make change, go into politics. That's going to be the way that you can actually implement some sort of change into the world. Fight for people who don't have a voice. Like, give people a reason to rally behind you. But sitting here and wanting to raise up arms and do things like that, that's not going to accomplish anything with any efficacy. Y'all have a like as far as the Swiss go, y'all have a lot of control over the rest of the world. Like I'm sorry, you may not realize that, but like y'all are kind of this centralized area where money goes through. Like, yeah, you can't do anything about America, but you can legitimately have impact on the entire planet. I mean, yes, capitalism has essentially failed. Like, I won't say different. Like, even people who have benefited from capitalism will say capitalism has failed. Because it doesn't do what it's designed to do. I mean, potentially. People have been saying that since 2001. Actually, no, people have been saying that since W went into office. And it hasn't happened yet. Because it's surprisingly easy for us to get complacent. Because so much is happening so quickly all the time that people are constantly getting distracted, and it's always something new. Yes, I agree. Again, it's not gonna happen because people are aware, okay? People are aware that the wealth gap in America is greater than that of the French Revolution. And every time it looks like something's about to happen, some corporation with influence does something to placate the masses and make those ideas of revolution go away. They do something to make it like, oh look, we're on the side of the people. Obviously, there's no reason for y'all to rebel against us. And it works. I mean, yeah. But like I said, there's always someone who will come in and do something to make everyone forget about the truth of the matters. Like it wasn't that long ago, things were getting real heated. And then Walmart and Target at the same time, Walmart and Target, two opposing companies, came out and went, we're lowering our prices across the board because inflation has gotten too bad, and we're going to make a move to improve the situation for everyone. And the reality was, nobody was buying their shit anymore because they couldn't afford it. So they essentially got together and went, hey, we both need to do this for the sake of both of our companies. And then went through with it. And you know what? A lot of people forgot about how bad things had really gotten. You know, the news comes out and says, hey, inflation's down to 2.4%. Okay, fine. It's still 400% higher than it was 4 years ago. But they came at us with a small number. People forget. They know what they're doing. The people with money know how to control the masses now. They didn't know how to control the masses back then because information is easy to manipulate. It's easy to get out. How did we get here? We were talking about sex earlier. About 20,000 years away? Like, there was a period of time where we were talking about dildos, and now we're talking about world economics. Yeah, if you want to see a difference in the world, become someone with a voice. Become somebody with a voice that people want to listen to. But don't come at the world with violence. Violence is one of the least effective ways to make change happen, because violence inspires revolution. Fear makes people want to fight against you, even if they agree with your principles. You want to come at people with peace. You want to come with people with with actual options that benefit them. And I haven't been talking in chat because Miss Mew is texting me from her new chat. From her new chat? What? What is happening over here, Mew? Does her new job? Okay. It's like from her new chat. What? 1 million lives. 1 million lives doesn't mean anything. Like, if we're being totally honest, 1 million lives doesn't mean shit. Oh, okay. Like I said, it. Oh god, that didn't feel right. Yeah. You know, whenever like Americans don't really comprehend how few people that really is, cause or how many people that is, but it doesn't make a difference because it didn't back in 2020. People didn't like being locked in their homes, even though it was to preserve their lives. They didn't like being locked in their homes. And there were enough people telling them, you know, oh, these numbers are made up because, you know, if we weren't testing, we wouldn't be finding all these cases. These cases wouldn't exist if we weren't testing. That's not how that works. But people believe it. People believe it. So, yeah. Someone with influence, someone with money or is loud enough are capable of moving mountains. Yeah, I don't know why they do that. I really thought better of society until all of that started happening, but like, as a white person, white people suck. Because those are the people that listen. Nobody else does. They just want to feel superior to everybody else, and they've got someone telling them that they are. And so that's enough for them. Don't need you anymore. I'm sorry if I'm offending anybody, by the way, but this is my stream. I'm going to say my views. Not the best approach to build bridges, Toast. Yeah, well. And yeah, there are a lot of people who don't understand the difference between, or can't tell things are AI when, again, to other people it's obvious. Or like to say things are AI when they're not, because a lot of people can't tell the difference. Oh yeah, the world entirely is completely fucked. No, America's doing a lot of things globally, not just to its own citizens, but America's doing a lot of things globally to fuck over the wrong people. And that's all stuff that goes back to World War II. We're not going to get into that because it's going to make me sound like a racist. But yeah. No, our priorities are in entirely the wrong places. Most of it's just people wanting to stay in power, and that's all they care about is staying in power, as opposed to actually making a difference in the lives of the people that it matters to most. It's pretty right over here. Right now it is. Fair, par for the course for glorified war tribe. Yeah. We like to scream freedom when that's not really the case. When we're trying to impose on other places, we like to scream we're doing it for freedom. And it's like, no, you're doing it for money. I don't want to draw attention to that. Yeah, let's go ahead and change topics. That's fine. I'm good with that. What you got for me, Mew? Ooh, how did I fuck that up that badly? Oh, okay. Oh, and Mew, I figured oh jeez. Oh. I figured you had something else going on in the background and playing VR, as you well know. Yes, I'm aware you're in VR quite a bit. You seem to prefer VR to real life. No, I'm not going to do that. I already know what you're talking about. But what about VR? Is there some cataclysmic change that's going down that we all need to know about? I wouldn't be surprised. What is happening? I'm really hoping that was my cat, because that noise was very unsettling. After the ad, yeah, that's a good idea. After the ad is a good idea. I will. Didn't realize we were already at that point, but hey, I guess we've been able to talk nonstop for the past hour. Again, how the fuck have we gotten through as many random ass topics in such a short period of time? I guess they all kind of flow together in one sense or another. Okay. Yeah, we'll be back in a few minutes. I gotta pull some prints off the printer. So that's gonna take me a minute. But we'll be back in a little bit. All right, let's yeah, let's get going. That is the wrong image. I did not notice that before I left. Let's get that fixed. Okay. There we go. That's better. Oh, shit. All right, nearly fell over. Okay, so, what did you have to say, Mew? You said you were going to wait till after the ad. The ad is over now. Oh, so I just took these. I just took these off the printer. I have about 160 of these now. I think I should have 160 of these now, so I'll be able to get started on those in the near future. I think I have 160. I might only have 120. Hi, Evelyn. How are you doing? I need. So yeah, what's going on with VR? Your cat scared the fuck out of me. She got into the blinds over here and started rattling around on them. She hasn't been doing that lately. What kind of VR games would you like to see me play? I don't know, Mew. You spend more time in VR than I would. I tried to do VR, right? I really wanted to do, what was it? Borderlands 2 in VR? Ugh. Couldn't even get through the tutorial. Couldn't even get through the beginning of the tutorial without wanting to vomit. But I don't know. You're obviously more adept than I am. Sorry, Evelyn, I don't know if my greeting you actually came through because I might have spoken too softly for the microphone. But VR chat is a bit of a gamble because of the nature of the beat. Yeah, I can only imagine how some of those places get. I've seen Fillion go into Publix on that, and some of the shit that people have, some of the shit people have been wearing. Just eating Taco Bell right now. Okay, that's fair. Yeah. So, okay, yeah, and like I said, I know VR chat can get wild. Yeah, you know what? I never considered that. I never considered that as being a problem. Once again, that's not something that I, as someone who wants to believe in humanity, would consider. But fair enough. Fair enough. Interesting. Very interesting. Yeah, okay. So that's fair. Yeah. Hopping in VR chat definitely has its risks. So that would only be really something you could do with folks you can trust, which are going to be fewer and fewer people. All right. I'll reset it. So it's more so the little comes. Well, yeah. They think they're being edgy. To hell with anything that could actually come of it, right? So games in VR? I don't know, man. I don't know how much is actually even made for.
Fish.
Hi, Crypt. I don't know how much stuff is actually even really made for VR anymore. That's not like, you know, just like little tiny games. Well, yes, that is always a thing, Crypt, but that's... Speaking of, I did troll the shit out of... Okay, how so? I'm honestly a little afraid to ask. What about mini golf is probably my favorite VR games. You know, there's a few of those. Some of the, some of those do well. You need to do that with other people though. Like, that's the biggest thing about those is like you need people for those. You're just doing it on your own. It's not really as engaging as with if you got like a group of people. And somehow getting that group of people oftentimes is difficult. Especially if you're trying to do it as content creation. It was being noxious and a piece of shit. I mean, yeah, I imagined that was the case with your previous descriptor. I was just wondering how you went about trolling said child. They kicked the fuck out of the kid. Drop. Oh, okay. Doing a really poor job. I'm doing a very poor job. I don't know what that means, Mew. I'm not gonna lie. They asked how to get into an area that's normally code locked, and I told them if they held down the button on the side of the headset, they could glitch through. Oh God. Okay. And that shit worked. Alright, well... I mean, if you're gonna let somebody get you with that, you kind of deserve it. All right. Cat's being a dumbass. Had to. So, okay. I have to explain this. Our cat likes to lick plastic. I don't know if anybody else has this problem with their cats, but our cat likes to lick plastic. And when she does that, it makes her vomit. So I had to stop the little shit from licking my Dominion box because for whatever reason, she just feels compelled to do this. It's like it's a drug to her. So I had to mute for a second so y'all didn't hear me yelling at the cat. Cats don't like, well, okay, they might like to throw up. I don't know. They do it so much, you imagine that they do. But yeah, I don't know what the fuck the little bitch's problem is. Since they were dumb enough to buy it and turn off their head. Yeah, I kind of figured that's what ended up happening when you said that. Doesn't look. I don't like how this is going. Maybe it's just because all I have on it is the purple right now. But yeah, okay, so hold the power button and try to glitch through. Yeah, that sounds like something a kid would believe. Okay, let's try that again with some actual moisture in the brush. As a side note to that, I don't normally get angry kids, but that was pissing me off. I finally had enough. What was said child doing? Like you seem to be very angry about this. What were they doing? That was driving you up the wall so much. Well, yeah, I mean, yeah. Generally, that's generally what pisses people off. I was aiming for some more specifics. I need this. I think I'm going to reset this. I don't think what are you doing now? Yeah, I'm gonna reset this. I don't like the way that this is looking. I think I've made a series of mistakes. I think I need to go more cartoon than what I've been doing. So let's reset this and try to add in some patterns. But now I know whenever I use the brighter colors, this will look plenty dark. I think, like I said, I think I need to go cartoony. The way that this particular cat is shaped. That, and they were being really flashy avatar and was told to stop multiple times. Somehow got into an 18+ world. Trying to get rid of it. So okay. So you're not able to like, y'all aren't able to like kick people who get into places they're not supposed to be. Okay. Was it like one of those situations where they were using like a parent's account kind of thing, and so they got into somewhere they shouldn't be? Ow. Ow. Oh, okay. Otherwise, it's a report and pray kind of situation. Alright, I did a really bad job with the little cat earlier, so we're just going to reset the cat. To be honest, man needs to do more about kids breaking too. Okay, so okay, so if they're okay, I'm trying to think of a way around this, which means that most likely the parent is getting into VR chat for some of the more adult reasons. Why they would have access turned on to be able to freely go into 18+ rooms. And doesn't think, I guess, that their child would do anything they're not supposed to. Because for whatever reason, parents are convinced everyone else is the problem, not their actual little shit of a child. And I know this because my mother used to work in a high school. She might still work in a high school. I don't know. But back whenever I actually spoke with her, she talked about how often repeat offenders would like have their parents called in, and the parents were like, my child would never do that. And even when shown evidence of them doing so, would stick by the thought of, no, my child would never do that. I didn't raise them to be that way. Not realizing that you're not the only one that raises your kids. Okay. Damn. Yeah, you're definitely feeling like your old self again. What the hell is happening? What the hell is happening right there? Am I dumb or it's yeah, okay. Me being dumb. That's what's happening. Okay. All right, we're back. We're back to 1. Now. Ow. Wait a second. What? Hang on. Mew, can you let that through, please? I don't know why AutoMod allowed it through, allowed Shiny to do it. Or it allowed me, yeah, it allowed Mew to do it, but didn't allow Crypt to do it. Like, what the fuck? Yeah, okay, that's fair. Yeah, that's fair. But still, like, I feel like other people have said that before. Where did I put that? That's right. Hold on. I mean, that's not why it flagged that, but maybe. I don't know. It flagged it misogyny. Can I please? Thank you. Yeah. It kind of is. It kind of really is. It's a bit on the annoying side. 8 to go? Shit, dude. And you gotta do this every time you go to a new site? That's some bullshit. This is extra because it's oil field work in the boonies. Okay. I mean, you say that. So there's extra gas stuff in wildlife. See, it's the wildlife thing. It is concerning. Especially if it's oil field stuff. Oh yeah, I need to do that. Sorry, my local just sent out a reminder about the monthly competition. And I haven't done anything to prepare for that. I really need to work on something. And the model I want to work on, I don't think I'm gonna have time to get done. No, it's not limited to GW. Matter of fact, like my Squigsalotl that I did last month, that was a 3D print. I mean, yeah, it was a squig, but that GW stuff tends to do better because the competitions, once again, it's a community vote, so it's not necessarily about the paint job. It seems more that it's about what people like than how good a job you did actually working on your model. Sometimes legitimately the person who does the best does win, but less often than I feel it should be. But I look at how things are done differently. Paint up a twin goddess model and enter it. Maybe you'll hire the third. Last month I took first with the squig. So, this month what they're wanting is you to do a spooky theme. They don't really do Orktober in that Discord. They prefer to do something more Halloween-y or horror themed in general. And what I have that I would like to do, again, I'm not going to have the time to do it. I'll show y'all the model. Y'all picked it out. I want to do this one. This is the model I would like to get done, but I'm not going to have time to get this model done. I don't think I can get this done in 2 weeks. Not to the standard that I would like to have it done. So yeah, this is what I want to do. That's going to be probably later this month for y'all. But I was thinking about doing one that Ghost sent me. It is going to be more than 3 days, and you know it. I was thinking about doing this one that Ghost sent me a little while back. I thought this could be a good one to enter in, but I haven't done anything close to getting it done. But I think this would be an interesting one. It's a lot better than what I did last year for Halloween. Last year I did a Bloodborne model. It didn't do very well. But this could potentially do pretty good. I don't know. I haven't actually taken photos of any of my work in almost a month. I have a lot of things I need to get photos done and get uploaded. As far as my my finished stuff goes. Or at least that's how it feels. It feels like it's been that long. I don't know. Matt, girl, you keep trying to get me to spend money. Yeah, she's cool. One item that I have prepped. One that I have prepped is, hi Booty. You still on break, Booty? Oh God. How much longer are you gonna be breaking for? I'm not doing the witch. I'm not doing the witch. I do enough pervy models for you, Mew. I'm not doing the fucking witch. What do you mean shoutouts are on cooldown? What the fuck? Frosty, you know what, Frosty? I think I'm gonna stop using you. For the rest of the week. Okay. So I was thinking about, I have this model. I don't know how well y'all can see it. You can see it better now that I've done that. But I was thinking about doing this for the monthly. I'm not entirely sure how I want to do this model, but I think he'll be a fun one to do. So what the heck? Automod, I don't want to turn you off because you do block some things legitimately, but what the fuck was that? I mean, I understand what you're saying. I understand what you're saying, Crypt, but like I don't, not everything I need to do needs to be tits, man. Not everything. I would say something, but well, see, but I don't. Like you doing tits out is one thing, Booty, but me doing tits out, it's a bit more disturbing. Mine aren't nearly as shapely as yours. Feels weird to say that about a woman that is not my wife. For the past 15 years, Halloween costumes have gotten sluttier and sluttier. 15 years? Try 40. What is some of the shit that fucking Automod? I'm really hating you, Automod. And again, it's not misogyny. Can we let that through, somebody? Is that a no? Are people telling me no? It's okay. We can work out your tits and make them perky. I don't really want to make mine perky. I'd rather them flatten out entirely. That's not gonna happen. I'm too big for that. But that's what I would prefer. At least for mine. But yeah, Booty, whenever you show up in my Instagram feed, it's always a wild time. Again, shaping is not what I'm wanting to do with the ones on my body. You need to post more? Is that okay? Sure. If that's what you believe. If that's what you want to do, then go for it. Can y'all actually see what I did there? Yeah, kinda. Okay. Okay. Let's do some work over here. Want to do that now? I need to figure out what to do with the patterning on this damn thing. I need a bright gray. I need a bright gray that doesn't suck. Biggest pet peeve is that when someone leaves laundry. What just happened? Wait a second. Why didn't it? Why didn't it post that in the screen chat? That's very odd. Okay. I guess Stream Elements? No. Streamlabs. Blazing Tree, thank you for the fucking 21-man raid. God damn. Okay, cool. Welcome in, Blazing Tree Terrain. Your name is still amazing. Still amazing. Hold on. Okay, I need to get back. Okay. My big pet peeve is I'm gonna. Why didn't it put that? Why didn't it put that up there? And why did that one work, but the one for booty? Whatever. My bots hate me. All my bots hate me. My day for laundry. Now, when you say it's now, is this like a communal laundry or is this a personal laundry? You did break Frosty. I don't know what the hell happened. Like that damn bot is just kind of a pain in the ass sometimes. Welcome in, everyone. We're working on a cat. We're working on a cat. We're working on a cat who's out of focus. Can we get in focus somewhat, please? Thank you. The Hangry Hedgehog, thank you for the follow. Mew, I will look at your tits in a minute. Personal, my family just left 2 loads of laundry. That's such bullshit. Did it actually go through that time? It actually went through that time. Everything is fucking breaking this. Are you not in my Discord, Booty? Are you not in my Discord? Am I in your Discord, but you're not in my Discord? How dare, madam? How dare? You should be ashamed. I love that Note Taker gives me an update every time someone jumps in. You have to give yourself access to the NSFW section, but yeah, just got to clean up and I'll hang out for a bit. Hey man, you do your thing, man. I understand. Like almost everybody, whenever they come in and they raid, they have to go basically immediately. That just seems to be the culture. So you do whatever you got to do, brother. It's perfectly fine. Sorry, I'm doing a thing. Okay, so our cat Emerald has this little patch on her chin. She's a dark gray cat, right? She's a dark gray cat. She has this little patch of white fur on her chin. So when she's like trying to hide in the dark, she's got this little white patch that gives her away. So I'm trying to this model is for Rain, by the way. If I didn't explain that earlier, this model is for Rain. And my brain stopped. And so yeah, I'm trying to make it look cute. Which is why I reset it earlier, because it was looking ugly. So yeah, the idea is that I'm gonna try to add in some little nuances on here to make it look more cartoony, because I think a more cartoony cat would be a better way to go. We're gonna give it little eyebrows. Give it some little eyebrows. I need to do some kind of patterning on the fur. So I might do some like little subtle patterns using these colors to try to give some of the patterning. Probably try to mimic like what Emerald has. So Emerald can't do it on that side. Emerald has a swirl on her side and like slightly lighter gray fur. You can't really see it most of the time, but there's a little bit of like slightly lighter gray fur. So I think I'll try to do that with this this sort of pink color that I'm using. That is not the pink color I'm using right now. Mew, honey, why did you do that? Why did you post that again? Why are you trying to embarrass me in front of everybody? I do not like it when you do that. Is it because I haven't looked at your boobs yet? Is that why you're Jesus? Of course those are the tits that are on screen. Okay, so we've also got stuff in work in progress. What we got work going on over here? More mute. Okay, I looked at this model earlier today. Lot going on there. And then over in finished. There's nothing new in finished. Why am I getting a notification about something being new and finished? Team Battle Invasion. 7 minutes 53 seconds. It only took y'all 7 minutes and 53 seconds to finish, huh? That's I guess something to be proud of. I figured you'd put something like that over in the NSFW section, but hey, if you want to share it in that section, that's cool too. Sorry, that was a bad joke. I know nobody's gonna appreciate that. You put an apostrophe on there. Yeah, there you go. Okay. So Emerald has this weird little diamond pattern on the top of her head. We're gonna do a little diamond pattern. I do this little diamond pattern on the top of her head. Like that. And it goes down a little bit like this. I don't think Rain is listening right now. I'm pretty sure she doesn't know what I'm doing. So I think I can get this in without her realizing. I don't know. I keep hearing Badoops over there. Another work in progress. Okay. Ooh. What am I looking at? You and your thick girls. Little muscly for my taste. If I'm being totally honest. I'm not really down with the Dommy Mommy appearance, but you know. Yeah, I know. Like, that's what everybody thinks because I don't turn the notifications off. Whenever I'm streaming. And Mew loves to invade like the finished, not finished, the porny sections, all that kind of stuff in my Discord. Mew kind of goes off during my streams. So Hey Celio, hey Necron, how y'all doing? Yep, there's more out of Mew. Yeah, man, of course I'm live. You know what I need to do? I need to put a translator down on my like a reference on my schedule page for other time zones. That's what I need to do. Is I need to put down something that acts like so y'all can see, because I have it for American Central Time, but I need to put something up that's like the other, like at least one European and like an Australian and maybe an Asian time zone, so that people can reference off of other stuff. Missed you being live because I looked at it like 20 minutes before you started stream. That's fair. All right, that happens. Most of the time, I only know when you're streaming is when Mew starts posting on Discord. See, Mew, you're the reason. You're the reason that a lot of people know whether or not I'm streaming. You could always use the Discord alert that I have set up. But hey, if you don't want that, you don't have to use it. But I have one that alerts people every time I go live. You just don't have the role assigned to you. What is this? Mew's working on a Necron. You working on a Necron? What the hell's going on? You're working on something that's not a green skin? You feeling all right, Mew? I visit, I refuse. It's more inconvenient this way. Hey man, if that's what you want, that's what you want. I'm not gonna stop you. I'm looking at this now and I'm going, this is the wrong decision that I've made. This is the wrong decision I made. I should have done was I should have put the bright pink as the little chin marker, not a, ooh, that's really thick. Not the little gray spot. I should do bright pink, because that makes more sense with the purple color of the fur. Mew, you are aware Necrons are not thick, right? Well, that's also true. Necrons are not. Oh, nothing down in the boob section. Well, that's not boobs. Which, Booty, by the way, if you want to post anything, there is a section for you. There's the NSFW work in progress and finished. If you wanna show off any of your stuff, you're not gonna get banned for it. So, but it's up to you. It's mostly dominated by Mew. I'm gonna be totally honest. That section's really, it wasn't created for Mew, but it's dominated by Mew. So if anybody else wants to post up with anything they want in there, y'all are welcome. Preferably your own work rather than somebody else's. But oh wow, that is incredibly thick. I don't get drowned out by my shit. I go to that chat and I have never seen anyone actually finish there. That's a bad joke. That's just a bad joke. Nothing but a bad joke. I'm sure if Mew tried, she could give you some artwork of people finishing. Thanks for coming in at me saying a weird thing, dog. 3D printed an Imperial Guard chicken. I always use it with my army. Oh, okay. coming in hot with me saying something weird and stupid. Emerald, are you still in the window? I need to look at your feet. I don't know if you've got little white paws or not. I can't remember. On the window? No, not. Shit. I don't know if she has little white paws or not. It was for a joke, but one opponent thought it was a guardsman, and he killed it. That's the Ultimate Army, 250 Imperial chickens. Yeah. Yeah, that could be... That could be a very interesting army. Where the hell is my photo app? Ah, I hate the fucking organization of this shit. Do y'all call it photos? Yes, you do. No, I don't want you doing that. Get off my screen. Okay, well, I need kitty photos. Where are kitty photos? Because I don't know. That shows most of your feet. No, you don't have white paws. Okay. I don't even know what I said. I don't even know what I said to earn that. Yeah, I can see that it's a clip. Surprisingly enough. It looks like we have an ad coming in a minute. I'm gonna see if I can find the cat to try to get a better look at her so I can see what her patterning is. If I can do a little bit more of our cat's patterning on this little dude, because I think it'll be funny. But so yeah, we'll be back in a few minutes. The ad is gonna start up here any second now. I don't know exactly when because it doesn't actually give me a definitive time when it's gonna start. Yeah, we'll be back in a few minutes, guys. Okay. All right. Walking around just now was a bit of a mistake because now I'm in a lot of pain in ways I didn't think I would be. Oh, okay. I could not find the cat. So I was not able to find any additional information on her patterning. Like I said, this thing having the gaping hole in its side means I can't do the pattern on there. Celio, that's a very odd question to ask, but I totally understand why you ask that question. And that was not information I needed an answer to. Not gonna lie, I was always perfectly content, assuming that all of that is done whilst my stream is not on, and then you went ahead and put the idea in my mind that there's a chance that Mew does that with me in the background, and that is weird to me, and I did not need to have that thought in my head. So that was unnecessary, sir. Okay. Need to do some more patterning in. I had a photo of the cat up a second ago. Okay, she has little. Which pink am I using? This one? I have literally all of these colors on my palette right now, so I'm really hoping I don't fuck this up. Got little bits. Oddly enough, at the base, visit Starstream, lo-fi beats, just like, no, that's not, we don't need to put that out in the universe. Like, I've seen, they're on the Discord. It's not weird for me to say this. There are images of Mew sitting in the hot tub watching my stream. She's always been alone. But and I'm sure if y'all went digging far enough, you could find them, because I think those were posted like a month or so ago. But no, there's no reason to insinuate that people are getting down with me in the background. I don't have that kind of voice. I don't think I have that kind of voice. Well, I say that. There was one dude who came in and said I had a hot voice, but I haven't seen him since. And I disagree with that assessment as well. But yeah, we don't need to encourage that kind. No, I don't. Maybe whenever I drop down to a lower octave, you know, when I'm being serious or creepy, because usually it's when I'm being creepy, or like right now. But you know, for the most part, nah, I don't. There's nothing sexy about my voice. We don't need to. We don't need people jorking to me. Madam, I know too much about you to know that that's 100% false. So don't you be trying to insinuate on me. No one talked about jorking it, and with it I mean slurping it. All right, you know what, man? You got me there. You got me there. Nobody was talking about jorking it. You're right. That's true, I guess. It's really not. Like, I mean, yeah, it is, but it's really not. Well, I mean, does it? I was about to say, I was like, does it require a second person? Like, they make toys that do that. Like, I only know this exists because of another streamer. There's these little rose-looking things that essentially that are made for women's oral gratification. You know, and then there's plenty of machines that'll do that for men. You don't technically need another person. It happens way more often than you might imagine, Evelyn. Like, I hate to admit that. It happens, that it's how the stream opened today. It's how we're here now. I don't know how these things happen, but they do. We always seem to end up here together. And yeah. See, Necron knew about the flower. Apparently. Okay, but that's getting your own suck, not sucking one. Well, see, but you still don't need someone else to suck one. There are devices that you can use to simulate that for you. If that's what your goals are. See what I mean, Evelyn? See, it just persists. Necron, sir, I need you to elaborate. I need you to elaborate so much. Because that's one of the weirdest things I've read on this chat in a long time. And yeah, she brought it from a hotel room that she cleaned. Okay. So, hang on. So she brought home a used tongue flower and didn't know what that was, seeing the tongue, because it doesn't hide. Like, it's not like it's hidden in the flower. It sticks out of it. What? Did you tell her? I have to know. Was she informed? Uh-huh. I bet she was. You know who I bet was even more embarrassed? The person who left it behind. You know, when they realized that their toy was not in their bag, and it's like, oh God, do I call the hotel or do I just write it off? Cause because that thought process went through their mind. 100%. Whoever lost that item, it was, man, that thing cost me some money. But do I want to go through the hassle of getting in touch with the hotel to see if they still have it, and for them to know that that was mine and I was actively using it? I would imagine so. Like, I know those things can get pricey, right? But like, but is it worth it? Oh my God. Okay. That's different. That's a new one. I wasn't expecting that one today. Yeah, that was you know, I didn't think that we were gonna be having these conversations today, but like, that was sure as shit not something I had on my bingo card. But okay. She is Filipino, and let's say it's the first seen a Filipino blush that red. Okay. Sure. Yeah, I understand. Sure. I still don't know what to think about that. So anyways, today I was working with I was working on the Marble Aquila. Oh, where are you now, Evelyn? What was how'd that go for you? Yeah, let's dive into that. Did that go on well? I imagine that working with all that white is challenging. Once she was embarrassed, I threw it away. Oh, you didn't wash it up? Never mind. Nope, not gonna. Nope. I'm not gonna go down that road. Like, that's like, I'm willing to go through a lot, but that's not one of them. I'm almost done with the base code. Sorry, I was gonna take that. I was gonna take that in a direction, and I'm really open. I'm really open about shit like that. That's one of those that my brain went, we don't need to have that discussion. That's not a discussion we need to have with chat. Like I said, I'm usually really open with that stuff, but that's one that that was a little far even for me. Usually, not so much, but that time, yeah. That was one that I wasn't willing to go down. Hey, you know, it's more okay. You know what? Fuck it. You're gonna be a dick. I'm gonna go ahead and say it. Whenever you're sitting there having a conversation with someone and goes, oh, and the thought in your head that you don't want to say out loud, but then fuckers like you gotta go and get me and bully me. When the thought in your head is, what, you didn't wash it up and give it to your wife? I think that's taking things a little far. You know, I'm sorry. I feel like that would have been taking things a little far, but you know, you gotta come at me. You gotta come at me, and I gotta go and explain what my thought process is, and and feel like a complete degenerate for thinking so. I said your wife, not your mother-in-law. But okay. And no, that's not my particular cup of tea. Well, you know, I mean, you can be a grandmother in your 40s. I'm nearly 40, so you know. Maybe that works. You know what? I'm not going to answer that question, sir. I think it speaks for itself. What? No. I don't want to embarrass you in front of the class. It's okay. I don't. We don't need to go down that particular line of thinking. I believe Evelyn was talking about her marble Aquila. I believe that's the line of conversation we were going down. That is factually untrue, sir. Factually untrue. If I'm working on it, I'm looking at some reference images right now. Thank you, Evelyn. How's that going for you? You doing? Are you using the Clorox wipe method of doing that, or do you not have an airbrush? I don't know. I didn't look at your work. I'm sorry. I know. I think someone sent me your Insta. I'm not positive about that, but. But yeah, there's always, like I said, there's the Clorox wipe method that you could use to take care of that. Do have an airbrush. I'm using all Army Painter Fanatic though. I mean. Now, when I say the Clorox wipe method, do you know what I mean? Because you may not know what I mean. I'm back. Sorry, family needed me for something. That's understandable. Not in the slightest. Okay, so what the Clorox wipe method is you can take a Clorox wipe, you like let it semi-dry, okay? Not fully dry, you can let it fully dry, but semi-dry because it makes doing this easier. And you stretch it, okay? You start stretching it, and as it stretches, it will tear. So you stretch it to where you can see through it, and then you airbrush through that. So like you paint it black, and then you airbrush through that with your white, and it will create marbling with next to no effort. If you want a better example, I think Eons of Battle did a video on it. So if you want to see what Jay did there, you can check that out. Apparently you can also use a dryer sheet. I did not consider that, but yes, they are similar materials. You know, this cat is looking less zombie and more excited purple cat. That wasn't my goal either. But that's kind of what's happening. Okay, no, okay. Oh, you know what? I got a funny. Since we're talking about laundry, I got one, okay? So, years and years ago, right? I think it was, oh God, it had to be 7 or 8 years now. Okay. God damn it, phone. Sorry, I need to fix this. There we go. 7 or 8 years ago, right? I don't think Rain's gonna get mad at me for telling this story because it's about her family, but she doesn't like this particular part of her family. She doesn't like any of her family, but she doesn't like this particular one especially. So, I'm getting a cat. I'm getting the cat from Alice in Wonderland vibe. Fair. I've got less blue going on, but I do understand how you got there. Did you hear about the streamer candids? I feel like I'm about to get a D's nuts joke happening. Just saying. But okay, so my brain stopped. There it is. So Rain's brother, her older brother, he's 5 years older than she is, right? Yes. Yeah, that because of the guy who keeps coming in trying to get me with the salamander one. He's come in here twice now, and so I'm getting better. I'm not 100% there, but I'm getting better about recognizing some of these setups. So yeah. But okay, so her brother comes to live with us. Sort of live with us, okay? He's not like full-time living with us. He's there during the work week, and then on the weekends he goes back to Houston to be with his wife. And this is while they're trying to get pregnant with their first. So he's renovating their house, right? I left Twitch on this morning, Diablo item drop, and it was still running after who knows how many channel raids occurred throughout the day. Did you get raided back to me? That would be amazing. And you're lurking on me. See, we were having such a good time earlier, Mew, and now you're leaving me. Anyways, so Brain, come back to me. There we go. So he's living with us Monday through Friday, or rather Monday through Thursday, really. And then we don't see him on Friday. He leaves super early in the morning, and then and then he shows back up like Monday evening is when we see him next. So, but he's renovating his home in Houston with his wife. Well, he's renovating it. She's living there. She's hating the entire experience. They do not have a washer and dryer. Okay? They don't have a washer and dryer. Sorry, Evelyn. I know I'm gonna open some recent wounds here with this story, but they don't own a washer and dryer. And apparently they had just been allowing their laundry to pile up with how much he brought with him, months. Because you know those big black trash bags that you get whenever you're like cleaning your yard? Like he comes up with like 6 of those full of clothes, and it's just the 2 of them. Okay? Like I said, they didn't have children yet. It's just the 2 of them. Comes up with 6 of these bags. And so throughout the week, he's washing his clothes in our washer. So we have no access to it. So we're like, you know what? On the weekend, we'll be able to use the washer and dryer ourselves, and he can use it throughout the week because apparently he and his wife are disgusting. So that's what the plan is, right? The plan is that it's like, okay, the weekend comes, we're gonna do this. This is like right when he starts living with us, by the way, when this happens. So Saturday comes and it's like, all right, let's do laundry. We're gonna take care of the laundry. So I go and I gather up our stuff and I go out because it's out in the garage. We're living in a townhouse at the time. It's out in the garage, and I open up the washer. Yeah, I don't know. I open up the washer. You need to understand me. I know more I know more about this man's wife's lingerie than I know about the man himself. I lived with him for a year. I know more about her lingerie than I know about him because I opened the washing machine. He left a load of his wife's lingerie. That's all that was in there. That was all that was in there. He left a load of wet lingerie in the washing machine over the weekend. And so it's like open up and it's like, interesting. Didn't need to know this about this woman. Between little shades and contrast. Yeah, shades are intended to go over color. Whereas contrasts are supposed to go over a bright gray or a white. Shades go over color. I've met the woman 2 times that I can remember, possibly 3. I'm not 100% about that. I think it might be 3 times. But it's weird because she's always with her children whenever I see her. So it's weird to know that the way I was introduced to this woman was her lingerie. Well, they were clean. Like, he put them in and he washed them. It wasn't like he threw them in there and they were sitting in there dry because he didn't actually run the washer. I need to check the laundry and fold my family stuff. Yeah, okay, have fun, Evelyn. But yeah, that was incredibly unfortunate. That was incredibly unfortunate. And so it's like you see this woman and it's like, I don't. And you know, and it would be fine. You know, it would be fine if she wasn't one of the loudest people in the room and just a raging bitch. Like, her husband's a dick, right? That's expected. He's an ass. He didn't get therapy as a child when he needed it. Like, he's just a dick. Never mind, our dryer's still running. Why are you talking about your wife like that? I'm not talking about my wife like that. I'm talking about my wife's sister-in-law like that. That's who I'm talking about like that. I wasn't thinking about that aspect, Rain. But you're right. It's not the grossest thing about living with him. I don't know if people want to hear that story after the story I just told. But also, there's a fitted sheet they left in the dryer. I hate folding them so much. Why would you fold a fitted sheet? Why would you No, it's okay, Wolf. It's okay. You don't have to leave. Like, if y'all don't want to hear the story, I won't tell it. If y'all do want to hear the story, I'll tell it. I'll tell the story. I'm not... It's horrible. But I'm willing to tell it. Yes! That's what I mean. Like I said, he brought 6 of those giant black trash bags. Giant black trash bags full of clothes, like bursting with clothes. They ran an entire load that was nothing but negligees, bras, panties, baby dolls, you name it, man. I would like to eat tonight. Well, if you want to eat tonight, yeah, I won't tell that story. I won't tell that story. Maybe on Friday. Maybe Friday we'll tell that story. What do you mean? I've always folded fitted sheets. How else do you do it? Just ball them up? No, you put them back on the bed. You don't fold a fitted sheet. You put it back on the bed, or yeah, you ball it up or roll it up like a burrito. You don't. Why would you fold it? They're not designed to be folded. They're designed to be used, or like I said, roll them up like a burrito. Roll it up like a burrito. All right, look, military, we don't, the rest of us don't bother with that shit. Evelyn, it's gonna get wrinkly when you put your body on it.
Chill out, what she yelling for?
There was no yelling. There was no, just because I'm calling you out does not mean I'm yelling. Sir.
I'm afraid to drink soda because I'm.
Has
afraid
anybody
the bubbles
redeemed
will
that
make
today?
me Float up onto the ceiling.
Wait, Ghost is here. Did I tell you all the shit that Ghost pulled on me? Ghost, do you mind if I call you out about this shit? Because you know what I'm talking about. I don't like sleeping on pre-wrinkled sheet. Evelyn, do you change your sheets every day? I know you will rebuttal. There's no winning with you, sir. There's no winning with you, but... Well, like, okay, so if you use your sheets, the next day they're gonna be pre-wrinkled. I don't know if you're aware of that, but they're gonna be pre-wrinkled the next day. All right, so last week I get a message from Ghost last week. You know what this message is? It's a tracking number. So Ghost sends me some shit, right? Which was totally unsolicited. The reason I can definitively say that it was unsolicited, was because whenever he and I went and did Armies on Parade, motherfucker. When he and I did Armies on Parade, he handed me a box that's one of those Sigmar starter boxes, just full of shit. I still don't know everything that's in that box. I know there's a couple of kill teams. I know there's an almost spearhead of Stormcast Eternals in there, and there's some other shit. So he sends me a tracking number. So he's sending me more shit. And I'm like, you don't need to be doing this, you know? Like I always do. I always come in with the, you don't need to be doing this. I did open the box. I just don't remember everything that's in there. Is it just the 2 kill teams? There's no extra, like, Signum stuff in there? I have 2 sheets and I change them out week, so I fold fitted sheets every other week. See, I just wash them and I just wash the ones that are on my bed and then put them back on my bed. You know, you take care of that the same day, and then you don't have this issue. What do you mean, why? Why would I need extra sheets? You wash the sheets, and anyways, so there's only so much room in the box for the extra kill teams. Okay, that's fair. I don't think I'm the strange one. Anyways, so today the thing shows up. I go to my PO box, and let me tell you, I'm annoyed with the post office. Okay, because every time I receive something in my PO box, like I get like a package or something that's coming to my PO box, they're supposed to put a slip in the box, right? They're supposed to put a slip in the box so that whenever you open it, you're like, you can grab the slip and you can take that to the counter, and then they bring you the items, right? I have summer and winter sheets in multiple styles. I like variety. Okay. I feel like most people don't wash their bedding as often as they should. We wash it once a week. you know, on Thursdays, we strip the bed, we wash the sheets, we put them back on Thursday night, and then sleep in them until Thursday and repeat the process. We don't need extra sheets. Now, summer, winter sheets, I do understand, depending on where you live, because I know my sister has flannel sheets as well as regular cotton normal sheets, you know? So I do get summer, winter, but I don't get multiple styles. But okay, so I go in, I'm like, hey, I have this tracking number. While I'm showing the woman the tracking number, I mentioned this earlier, you might not have been here for it. While I'm showing her the tracking number, one of Mew's tit pics shows up on my phone. So luckily, there was no preview of that. Practically in Canada, makes sense. Yeah, exactly. So so she goes and she gets it, and I come home and I open the package, and my immediate reaction upon seeing what is in this box is to send Ghost a message that I believe verbatim. I will actually look it up so I don't lie to you real quick. I will look that up real quick. Verbatim, I say, "Sir, this is too much." And I say that because it is. Because it is too much. It is too much. You know what? I'm fine with y'all sending me things, right? Like, I can't stop y'all from sending me things. I keep trying to get Grey Wolf to buy me things, and he keeps bringing up the one time that I was a little rude to him, but that's fine. So, but this man sends me our 500 follower goal, right? So I've told y'all when we reach 500 followers that we're gonna, here, let me show you. There you go, Desu. That's what it looks like right now. When we reach 500 followers, I told y'all I'm going to do a 12-hour stream working on a Kairos Fate Weaver. That was my promise to all of you. Y'all helped me get to 500. We're a little under 200 away from that. I told y'all I would do you a 12-hour stream working on Kairos Fate Weaver. This motherfucker sends me a Kairos Fate Weaver. But not only does he send me the Kairos Fate Weaver, which I know how much these models cost, by the way. Not only does he send me a Kairos Fate Weaver, he also sends me the Mechanicum Thanatar that I've been drooling over since they announced it back with the rest of the 30k Mechanicum stuff. And y'all know how much this shit costs. Y'all know how much this shit is. Yeah, right? I'm just like, that's a bit much. And but see, the thing is it's not just the Kairos and the Thanatar. That's all that's in the box, right? That's all that's in the box. But it's not just the Kairos and the Thanatar. It's also all the Stormcast that the man has sent me. It's all the kill teams that he sent me. All of the Signum models that he has sent me. This man has sent me more money than I am willing to admit to. Which one of you fuckers let that shit through? Rain let that through. You fucker. I was gonna say don't let that through, and then you fucking let it through. Yeah, okay. All right. Wolf, I'm gonna explain this to you again, sir. You had just met me. It was our first conversation ever. You know, Ghost has been here. Ghost has been here with me since I think my third stream. And Ghost has been here with me since my 3rd stream. You and I, it was our first conversation, and you're trying to send me $550 worth of stuff. And like I said, I didn't know if you would ever want to come back. You know, man? I didn't know if you were ever going to come back. You want to buy me shit now? I'm not going to stop you from buying me shit now. I keep trying to drop hints at you to act as a bit of a sugar daddy for me, and you keep ignoring me. So obviously, I got too far under your skin that day. So, you know what, man? You can go over there and you can sit and pout, but I didn't want you to risk. God damn it, Kim. I did not want you to risk all that money on someone you may not like. Now, you've been coming back for a couple of months now. So, I guess to some extent, you're cool with me. I don't know if that's true or not. And Stay Story and what are these words? Astrid Thurga, because I had a second one. You can only take one in army. She mentioned wanting one. I don't know what that model is. Thank you, Ghost. You had 2 of these? Okay, interesting. Hi, Kim. I take it you're done streaming? Well, you raided me over to somebody, so you're definitely not streaming anymore. You raided recently. Okay. Okay. I'm not being mean. I am explaining myself, sir. I am explaining myself. I'm not being mean. I'm explaining myself. I don't feel like I deserve this. I don't feel like I deserve this. I don't think I'm being mean. I don't understand what you're saying right there. I don't feel like I'm being mean. I don't think that's it. We had a whip sound? I don't think I deserve the treatment that's happening to me right now. I don't like that everybody's ganging up on me. I don't feel like this is deserved. I was simply saying that this man Ghost here did a thing that he did not need to do. And I was in my own little twisted way thanking the man. But I can't say that kind of shit directly. So I was doing things my own way. So I don't feel like this is deserved what's happening to me right now. You just said it. I didn't want to say it directly, Kim. That was my point. I did not want to do it directly. I wanted to, in my own twisted way, do it. But no, you people won't have it. You people won't have it. So I'm gonna get back to work on my weird little cat. Well, I say my weird little cat. This is Rain's weird little cat, but yeah. It's undeserved. This is undeserved. I have done nothing wrong. What whip sound did we add back in that I don't remember us ever having? That sound. I don't remember us having that sound. 100% do not remember us having that sound. It's a different one. Okay, sure. Anyways, like I said, Grey Wolf, if you want to spend money on me, I won't stop you. I'm not going to tell you no. Apparently, I can't try to thank you in front of people either. So I'll have to do that shit in private, but whatever. I was doing something. I don't remember. I was going to do a thing on this model. I don't remember what it was now. I feel like it was something with the belly. Do not spend too much money on Visit. I have a Kickstarter coming. You know what? Celio, you are not familiar with Grey Wolf. That is a man you are not familiar with when it comes to, you think I spend money? This fucking man. By the way, Wolf, were you ever able to order any more Titan? I know the last time we talked, they said you can't place big orders like that anymore, but were you able to order any Titans? Like, I haven't seen you in a few days, so I just figured I should ask. Enough money spent to be suspicious of fraud. Yeah. Suspicious of fraud a few times over. But yeah, I didn't know if you had ever, you were ever able to order any more of your Titans. That was a big sneeze. Yeah, Rain is having a rough day. Can I go now? I guess you can go. I don't know why you seem to think. No, I haven't yet. Okay. Do you have any idea how you're going to go about doing that? Like, I know they were like, hold it to 2,000, but like, I figured they would let you order like a full Titan, right? Like all the stuff you need for at least one without being too weird about it. I could very well be wrong about that. You know, they wouldn't let you do the one transaction you wanted to. But I imagine if you're ordering a Titan, I do not have the money to order a Titan, otherwise I would test it, because I do still want... I'm not going to say that out loud. That's a lot of money. But if I could afford it, I would test it. Wait, hey, why are you coming at me? Even the GW web store has limits 10 of an item. Why are you coming at me like that, Celio? Yes, I'm calling them the day of purchase. I'm buying them fully because F them. Yeah, he might. No, you don't understand. You don't know Grey Wolf. Okay, so you know what, Grey Wolf? You know what? You like to bitch about it, so I'm gonna go ahead and I'm gonna tell our story. I get raided. I don't remember by whom. I believe it was by Igneous. But I'm not positive about that. But I get raided. Like I said, I believe by Igneous. Grey Wolf comes in on that raid. So Grey Wolf and I get to chatting, and I mention offhandedly, hey, it would be a fun model to work on. And at the time, I used the wrong word. Okay, I want to specify that I used the wrong word, but Grey Wolf still understood me. I said I would like to work on the Squigosaur. The Squigosaur is a mount in 40k. It's I believe is often also referred to as the Great White Squig. That is what the actual Squigosaur is. But that's the word I use. I said Squigosaur. I meant the giant Squiggoth. When I said that offhandedly, Grey Wolf, having just met me, decides, oh, hey, yeah, I know you're in this area because you meant I said something. I think I was talking about the cafe because there's a cafe, there's a Warhammer cafe in my area. He's like, which cafe are you by? And he goes and he buys the thing for me to pick up at the cafe. And it's like, yo, what? No, you can't be doing this. We can't be having this. Lead Mountain Widow. Thank you for the raid. I don't know why the things that are happening. Why did I get notifications about a follow before I got notifications about the raid? But thank you for the raid. Glamilli? Glamilli? I think that's what that name is. Glamilli, thank you for the follow. Lead Mountain Widow, thank you for the raid. Welcome in, raiders. God damn it. That's a great way for me to embarrass myself right when a raid comes in. It's a great way for me to embarrass myself right as a raid comes in. All right, well, y'all know the kind of streamer I am now. Well, no, you don't. You weren't here for the really weird shit earlier, but saw the purple cat, couldn't resist. Well, you know what? I've been working on this longer than I care to admit. How long have we been here? Ooh, that's a lot longer than I thought. Yeah, we're working on this. I'm gonna delay the ad since y'all just came in. Yeah, I'm trying to paint patterns onto it that are resemblant of my cat. I'm not doing a great job at that because they're subtle ones. Like I don't know if y'all can see the little spiral pattern here. You can. There's a little spiral pattern here, and there's a couple of stripes down its back. It's got the little diamond pattern on the top of its head. There's another spiral pattern on this side, but this side's kind of, sliced open, so no. And then it's got some stuff on its chest and on its belly. So I'm working on that. I've reset this already once before, and I'm considering resetting it again because I don't totally love how it's turning out, but that's fine. I finally got my own clothes in the dryer. I'm sorry, Evelyn. At least they didn't join with the VR chat talk. You know what? That's probably a good thing. You're right, Celia. That's probably a good thing. My regular purple cat-based chatter is in the bath still, I think. That's a very awkward thing to say to me, Widow. I don't know how to react to that. Okay, I need to get some patterning on the legs.
Chill out, what she yelling for?
I feel like that was unnecessary, sir. But yeah, right. I was telling the story about Grey Wolf. So yeah, he orders the Squiggoth, right? First day we meet, he orders the Squiggoth for me to go and pick up. And I'm like, nah, you can't be doing this. You can't be doing this, sir. We can't be having that. And now that I was like, the one time I'm like trying to protect a potential chatter who may not enjoy my content, he's all feeling like I was attacking him, even though I wasn't. I was trying to protect someone who may end up hating me. I have more than one regular who seems to enjoy my stream in the bath. Also, a weird thing. I wish I could say I didn't have someone who did something similar, but I cannot say that because yeah, I'm pretty confident that I have at least one person who may occasionally do something I don't want to say to a new group of people. Whilst my stream is on in the background, Celio was talking about this earlier, but yeah. So much that made me laugh because of reasons. Yeah, okay. Any clue on price for the Christmas box sets? Probably going to be around $250. Based on recent trends, the Christmas boxes are probably going to be $250. Usually in the bath on Twitch, to be fair. That's odd. Know of at least 2 stream bathers. Maybe 3. Okay. No one has admitted to me that they're watching my stream from the bath. I can't. You know what? No, we're not going to go down that road. We're not going to go down that road because that would feel weird, especially since they're not here right now. I couldn't do that either. I want the Tau and Night Christmas boxes. I'm tempted by the Night Christmas box. I'm not going to get the Night Christmas box. I have too much shit that I need to paint as it is. And I need to work on that. Yeah, no confirmation about the bath part. Yeah, no. No, I don't think the other part is a thing. Like we didn't get confirmation on that. We didn't get confirmation on that. We got a denial of the particular instance that was being shown, but we didn't get confirmation nor denial about it happening in general. I need to stop talking about that. It feels weird to be talking about that right now. Imagine one day I'll see a news article about someone found electrocuted in the bath having dropped their phone with me on it. You know what? I don't think that's going to be a problem with their phone. Phones usually die before they have a chance to kill somebody. I know this as someone who used to work in cell phone repair. Because yes, I've spoken to many people who dropped their phone while they were taking a bath. I wanted to do a night agent army, so I want that box more, to be honest. That's fair. I will confirm when I go to the bathroom, I do not remove my headphones. You don't have to confirm that. That is not a thing you need to confirm. Oh, you don't already have those models? That's a good point, Ghost. So after he yells at me for a generous gift, I decided to go and return the model. Then the streamer yells at me again. I did not, that did not happen. You are twisting the truth, sir. That is not what happened. Phones are mainly waterproof now. They're less waterproof than you are led to believe. A lot of phones are still very, very susceptible to moisture. It's just that some of the seals are resistant, and that needs to be that is something that needs to be impressed upon people. They are resistant. There's no waterproofing in most devices. They are slightly resistant to splashes. Dunking, not so much. They're not really resistant to dunking. Hold on. Wired headphones with it. Ghost Hawks don't own the VD and OL type. Okay. Is it the best streamer to hear when taking a Mastiff? Damn it, Celio. I should know better than just read shit out loud. There's more because appliances plugged into the wall and you have a constant field. Yes, that is very true, Ghost. Shit, I lost part of that. Don't immediately die. Yeah. No, I'm not, because Rain was here. Damn it. Because Rain was here, and so was Ghost. They both know the truth. That my truth is true. It's not. No, it's not. It's not that. No, you were stretching the truth, sir. I've lost many phones due to fluids. That was a horrible way to say that. Glumly? That was a horrible way to say that. I've never had a tofu-related phone incident. To fluids? To fluid, like, and you're just gonna leave it at fluids, aren't you? You're not gonna specify. You're just gonna leave it at fluids. You're not gonna say what said fluids may be. It could be, you know, it could be piss, it could be sploosh. Spontaneous moisture. Fine visit is just lube. Oh god. See, Ghost knows I'm right. No, you're not. Just because someone when I say sploosh, you realize I'm speaking in like the cottontail sense, not what other people may be perceiving by that statement. Like, if anybody watches Cottontail, you know what I mean when I say sploosh. Okay, we've got an ad coming up here in a second, so I'm gonna take a quick little break while the ad plays, and we can come back, and I'm sure I can be assaulted by chat again. That seems to be what's happening now. I'm about done with the purple on the cat. If anyone's interested, I'm about done with the purple on the cat. You know, I need to do his little whiskers. I need to do his little gaping wound. But he's almost done as far as the purple is concerned. Let's refresh our minds. This is why I think my chat could electrocute themselves with the phone. That was looking great. Very cute, holy kitten. I finally finished my base coat on the Aquila. Gaping what? Wound! Wound! I'm going to break. Alright, I'm going to break. All right. I have returned. Oh, fucking hell. I followed an ad break. You didn't break me. There was an ad break. Like, the ads came in. I like to take breaks when the ads come in. There was no breaking of me. Probably didn't help with my mother-in-law thing. The mother-in-law thing was fucking funny. The mother-in-law thing was fucking funny, and you know it. And if you're gonna bring that back up, I'm gonna tell that story again. We're gonna let the new class know about that shit. If you're gonna bring that up, we're gonna let the rest of the class know about the weird shit that your mother-in-law put her hands on. All right, let's see what else was there. No, but I cannot. But getting those be equivalent to cheaper in holiday box. Always use more Lich Guard. Sorry, I missed stuff while I was away. So, want from the new Kill Team box. More. No, I'm not yelling. It's not yelling at anybody. Not yelling at anybody. Sure doesn't bother me. Sits quietly. So for all the new people that may have stuck around, we were talking about sex toys earlier. I'm gonna come right out and say it. We were talking about sex toys earlier. And so the ladies in the audience may know that there is some of the men. I don't know how much y'all look into this shit. There is a flower. There's a flower you could buy. I'm outing Necron's mother-in-law. Outing Necron's mother-in-law to the new people. I'm sorry, Evelyn. There's a flower. There's a flower you can buy that has a tongue. And this flower with the tongue is designed for self-imposed oral gratification for women. I mean, yeah. Sometimes there's a little bit of suckage on them too. So apparently Necron's mother-in-law is a cleaning lady at a hotel and did not know what one of these was when she found it in one of the rooms and brought it home with her. Now, Necron didn't say that he explained to her what that was. He only explained that she was embarrassed when she found out what it was. Now, Necron claims, you can believe him if you want. You can believe him if you want, but Necron says he threw it away after she was embarrassed of the discovery of what she had brought home. I asked if he just went ahead and washed it off and gave it to his wife, but he says no. His answer was that no, he didn't do that, but that he threw it away instead. If you want to believe that, you can. I'm not going to say one way or the other what I think. But, there's always... I'm sorry. I know you... I say I know you wouldn't have done that, but... one of those things, I think those start at $50 and go just exponentially up from there. So yeah, my question, of course, was well, the person who left it behind, did they get in touch with the hotel? Did they just write it off and get a new one? Look, Ghost, just because you live in the world of everything's trying to kill us doesn't mean the rest of us do. I didn't say they're not. You know, I could still dunk it in the alcohol wash and put it through a couple of spin cycles, and it could possibly come out fine. Not everything's trying to kill us. Most things. Most things are trying to kill us. Not everything. From Florida, a lot of things are trying to kill me. Well, that's fair. That's fair. Y'all are the ones who invented the zombie on bath salts. Okay. I'm sorry, Evelyn. I know you didn't want to relive that. I just thought it was too funny. Stick in the dishwasher, it'll be fine. Wait, what am I talking about? I'm supposed to be in my corner pouting. I didn't say that. I don't recall having said anything of that nature, sir. As long as the person isn't just cleaning it with soap and water. Like I said, you throw it in the alcohol bath, put it through a couple of spin cycles, and you're good. Might need to like hand wash some of the excess resin off of there, but you know, whatever. But, you know, we were told that we could kill COVID with soap, so like why couldn't we kill, you know, some gonorrhea? Okay. I'm gonna disagree to a certain extent there, Glumly. It's kind of just like sticking it into a wound if you're using it on a vagina. Like, I know that I'm not like saying a vagina is a wound, but it's kind of the same equivalent because you are sticking it into an opening in your body. So, yeah. This brush is too big to do what I'm doing. No, not put soap in vagina. Not what I said. That's not what I said. Not in the least what I fucking said. Oh, it's an area of the body with exposure to microbes, blood. Glumly did? No, I don't think Glumly said to stick soap in a vagina either. I mean, like, even if you were the last person to use it, right? Like, even if you knew you were the last person to use it, like, still clean that shit. Like, practice good sexual hygiene, folks. So Widow, if you're still here, you now know what my stream is like. It's me fucking up and us talking about stupid sex things. We occasionally get a little political over here. Sorry about that. I try to kill that quickly, but it doesn't happen. Turn to sex ed stream, yeah. Hold on. Yeah, that's how you get an infection. By now cleaning. Pretty sure one of those rose things is outer stimulation now. Again, the tongue portion can be used for inner pleasuring. And regardless, it fluids are gonna carry, man. Like, I'm not sure. No, yeah, I'm not gonna say that because I'm a man, and there's no way that I'm gonna state that correctly. Fuck it. The size of this road could only be used outside. Well, we didn't know that before, now did we? All right. Maybe it's time to move on from that though. Maybe we should stop talking about sex. Sir, you are lucky I don't know how to clip streams. I would lay that down. You know what? I guess I am lucky. I don't normally scold you. Well, no, that only goes back 30 seconds, Ghost. That only goes back 30 seconds. I think he's looking for a specific section of the stream where he's claiming I accosted him. Mew can definitely teach you. Mew does that shit. Mew gets me with shit all the goddamn time. I think Crypt knows how to do it as well. I don't know if Crypt is here. He seems to be everywhere all at once, and I don't know how he does that, but I know he also knows how to do that. In order to grab the information. I don't think you do. I don't know. Like I said, I don't know that Mew is not here right now. Mew is doing something right now. Or someone. I don't know. Definitely no one else knows how to make Visit say shit he shouldn't say. Yeah, there's plenty of people who know how to make me say dumb shit. Rain knows how to pull dumb shit out of me. Mew's really good at pulling dumb shit out of me. Ghost is really good at pulling dumb shit out of me. There's a few others. There's a few other people who really know the right buttons to push in the right order. You get me to say incredibly unhinged shit. Accidentally most of the time, too. I don't even realize that I'm saying it most of the time. Now I'm glad no one knows what I look like other than my mother. You know, there's only a couple people in the community who know what I look like. And not even like a full knowledge of what that is. Like, I did manage to cover most of my face. But Ghost has a pretty good idea of what I look like. Could probably easily pick me out of a crowd. And Brandon, I don't remember his last name, but it's part of his username. He also has a pretty good idea of what I look like because I met him when we were doing AOP. And you know, one day whenever I'm a gigantic streamer and I'm able to do conventions and whatnot, I imagine the rest of you will learn what I look like. Hopefully by then I'll have lost 100 pounds. But, you know, Who knows? Not mad about the dryer anymore. They were late to a doctor's appointment and couldn't get it done. No. No. You still need to be mad at them. You still need to be mad at them. You still need to call them out on their shit. Don't give in, Evelyn. They should have come home and taken care of it. Rain, is it necessary? Is it necessary to help him prove me wrong right now? Like, I don't feel like we need to prove me wrong immediately. Like, I don't feel like that's something we have to do. I just have to go to the cafe. It's mean to me, and you'll be called. No, they don't know me there. They don't know me at the cafe. They know me at another store in the area, but they don't know me at the cafe. Sir, are you at work right now? All right, I'm loving. I hate to admit it, and it's super simple. I love the bottom of the paws. I love the little paw pads. I think that's absolutely adorable. I don't know what the rest of y'all think, but I think that's so fucking adorable. There was a lot. That's why there's a little delay. There's more delay on mobile than there is on. There's delay on PC too. There's on PC. There's I think it's a 10-second delay. On mobile, I think it's a 15-second delay. From what I can tell. But I'm not positive about that. That's what I'm observing at least. Like I have a stream window open on my stream monitor on PC, and like I said, it's about 10 seconds, and I have another one right here in front of me on my iPad. It's about 15 seconds off. So yes, you are most likely correct as far as the proposed delay goes. Okay. How much am I gonna fuck this? Got little scraggly whiskers. Little scraggly whiskers, and you got little scraggly eye whiskers. Zestfalok, haven't seen you in a while. Not like right before the end of the stream, I should say. That's a really good entrance, actually. How long are we? 3.5? I'm about done with the cat. Like, I need to do the bass. I need to do the bass, but like, how much do I need to do this? I should probably at least get it started. Why are you splitting? Why are you splitting on me? Why is that a thing that you're doing right? I don't know what that Bidoof was. Is that a Bidoof I need to look at? It was not in my... Well, I don't need to look at it. Was it someone DMing me and I didn't notice? It might have been. And my new airbrush is shipped. What kind of airbrush are you getting? What kind of airbrush you getting there, Evelyn? I got a little cheapy airbrush. It's only like 40 bucks. But I'm not worried about losing a nozzle when I go to clean the damn thing. That's why I had to change airbrushes, because I broke the nozzle when I was trying to put the damn thing back together. But it was only like a, like a $10 airbrush. But I've got over there. That's over there. So let's do it this way. But I got me one of these. I have not used the fucker yet. But this is the airbrush that I've gotten for me. I have not gotten a chance to test it out. Well, I've had chances to test it out. I'm just terrified to actually use the fucking thing. Because I'm very much scared of trying to properly airbrush something because I've never done it before. Yeah, that's mine. I've only ever used my airbrush for priming. Only ever used it for priming, and even then, it was not a good experience. Okay, so, oh shit, but that's Tau for you. I kind of win those large. I mean, yeah, that's fair. Is that all you paint is Tau? All you paint Tau? Because like if all you paint is Tau, then yeah, hell yeah, you definitely need to be being comfortable with an airbrush. Definitely makes sense. I tried base coating a Thousand Suns once using the airbrush. I tried to do a little bit of purple from below. Tried to do the blue for the rest of him. Didn't work out at fucking all. Did not work out at all. Okay. I feel like that should be dirt. But I want that to be dark dirt. Okay. What was that noise? Talking about Tao. Remember that guy that blocked me after disliking the price I gave him for not printing the not Tao kill team? Yeah, I remember. Wasn't that like a week and a half ago? Now you said, was that part of the my brain is refusing. My brain is saying paper marker, and I know that's not right. Piper makes? Is that part of the Piper makes that you were talking about? Okay. Well, it's just there's a lot of not Tau out there, right? Like I picked up quite a few free ones off of cults that are nearly one-to-ones. They're a little bit more posable, but they're nearly one-to-one for GW stuff. So yeah. Wasn't done with it anyway. Would that be incredibly stupid? That would probably be incredibly stupid if I did. Should I do it even though it's incredibly stupid to do that? I'm gonna take a vote on that. Anybody, should I do something incredibly stupid to the base of this weird cat monster? This is also not the only cat we're doing this month, by the way, guys. I don't think I revealed that information to y'all. In fact, a lot of the Piper Discord talking about kit bashing. Find one. By all means, sir. No one wants to weigh in on me doing a dumb thing on the base? Okay, that's fine. Can we get a hint first? I mean, no. It's just, do you want to see me try something stupid, or do you want me to see me do something potentially easy? Because I can go easy. I'm fine going easy, but I could go dumb. Dumb would require more time. And I know Rain wants me to take her out to dinner. Is that a Badoop I care about? That is a Badoop I care about. Yep, that was immediate penis on my screen. What the hell? Yeah, I see why you say abomination. Oh, it's nothing for you to fear. You should never fear the stupid. The stupid is purely pain for me. But, of course, it was the main body of a ship. I was wondering what that was. I was trying to figure out what the hell that was, but okay. Alright, let's get these roots painted. Nope. Box. It's in the box. I have to go digging in the box, even due to the easy. Okay. I'm doing non-metallic metal on all of my inventories. Emblems, I know, stupid and painful. Yeah. What's in the box? The box. You want to see the box? We saw. I brought the box out yesterday. The box is an abomination. But I can bring it out. Let me finish laying the base coat on these roots down, and I'll bring out the box. Oh, come on, Shorty. I don't think most of the young folks around here would get that. And there's been enough sex talk in this episode anyways. So I don't think that we need to reopen that. All right. You want to see the box? You want to see in my box? I'll show you what's in my box. All right. This is the box. Is she on top? And there she is, right on top. That's the one I wanted. But yeah, that's the box. Jesus. Wolf, have you been... But yeah, it's a series. There's a few dropper bottles of Citadel in here. My high flows are in the box. So, yeah, this is the box. Whoop, can't show that panel. My name is on that panel. But that's the box, Shorty. That's the box. I don't like going in the box if I can avoid going in the box. And this is one of my favorite contrasts, so I didn't think it was in the box. Citadel makes me feel dirty. What did Citadel do to you, Shorty? What did they touch you in an inappropriate way? Do we need to sit down and talk about it? We're here for you, Shorty. It's okay. This is a safe place. Why the fuck do you people let me talk? Thank you, Shorty. That was the best way. That was the best fucking way you could have said that shit.
I'm afraid to drink soda because I'm afraid the bubbles will make me float up onto the
Alright, damn, I'll let you talk. I do no such thing, sir. I do not. I do not. I got you, Kim. I got you. I can't believe you would say such things about me. These are horrendous lies, sir. I can show you. I can show you, Shorty. With one of these. You scoop it out and you put it on the pallet. Yep, basically. It's genuinely a Citadel product. This is their... Do they have the name on there? No, it just has branding on it. But yeah, they make this little thing so that you can dig paint out of the pots and you slap it down on your pallet. They also intend for you to use a dry pallet, not a wet pallet. Now, what you can do is you can take a shitload of time because it makes the paint dry out faster and therefore you have to replenish it more often. You could transfer it over to a dropper bottle though. That's an option that you have. It's up to you if you want to take the time to do it, though. I did it. Way more than I care to admit. Paint pot wouldn't close properly, so when I shook it, the paint all over my sheet. That sucks, dude. It'd take him a while since he loves digging himself a hole. And I just make it fun. Used a wetted long bristle brush, to be honest. That's an option. Or survived. The bed sheet will forever Retributor Gold. Ooh, even worse. Rain, you didn't have to. Why a dry palette, not a wet one? Because they don't want you to use they don't want you to use a wet palette. They want you to do things their way. Their way is a dry palette. All right, you know what? I usually don't do this. But we're gonna do this. We're gonna do this today. Let me see what I said. Because I don't remember saying these things. All right, we're gonna come over here. We're gonna switch over. We're gonna switch over to the correct tab. That's not the correct tab. That's not the correct tab. That's the correct tab. And we're gonna click the button. My third stream. You and I, it was our first conversation, and you're trying to send me $550 worth of stuff. And like I said, I didn't know if you would ever want to come back. You know, man. I didn't know if you were ever going to come back. You want to buy me shit now? I'm not going to stop you from buying me shit now. I keep trying to drop hints at you to act as a bit of a sugar daddy for me, and you keep ignoring me. So obviously, I got too far under your skin that day. So, you know what, man? You can go over there and you can sit and pout, but I didn't want you to risk. God damn it, Kim. I did not want you to risk all that money on someone you may not like. Now, you've been coming back for a couple of months now. So I guess to some extent you're cool with me. I don't know if that's true or not. I did not tell you to go sit and pout in the corner. I said you can go sit over there and pout. That was not me telling you to do so. That was saying that you could go and do that because you were already doing it. Because you were already pouting. Oh, that number of tabs is stressing you out? You want me to expand them? You wanna see some shit, Evelyn? How about now? How's it making you feel now? How does that make you feel? This is why I embrace this function of Chrome. You should see my personal one. I've got fucking pages on pages of this shit. Oh, that's why you use the workspace function, motherfucker. That is a built-in function. That's not an extension. That is fucking built into Chrome. Hi, Drago. How you doing, man? You know where I could get scale, barbed wire, and sandbags? Train stores. Thank you for helping me prove myself right. Yeah, you didn't. No. That wasn't. Yeah, train stores like model trains. You know, there are stores where you can get model trains and you can do like the whole setup and everything for them. You can find shit like that there. I'm seeking advice from mini painting community. Oh, I don't know if this is the right community, but okay. Hold on. I saw something about. Okay, Shorty did a video. What is this video, Shorty? God damn it. Thank you, Shorty. That's beautiful. That's beautiful. Thank you for that, Shorty. Okay. Evelyn, what are you? Ooh. Oh, Evelyn. Hold on. Yeah, actually that looks really good, Evelyn. That looks really good. You know, you could have posted that in the Discord that I'm pretty sure you're a part of. Train stores is where I get my Badger primer. I'm ever the entertainer. Planning to do slap chop. My main issue is the dry brushing step for gray. Do I go slow and build up the gray? Hang on. So, okay. I must be slap chopping wrong. Because for me, slap chopping is a black primer with a gray zenithal and a white dry brush. Am I wrong? Have I been understanding slap chop wrong? If you're doing the gray as a dry brush, yeah, you probably want to build it up a bit. Does he normally ignore you like that? What? I'm not ignoring her. I'm not ignoring her. I'm seeing all of it. Yeah. Why? Why is this happening? fucking. I feel like I'm being bullied again. I'm not positive about this. I'm not positive that I'm being bullied, but I feel like I'm being bullied. With either method, you can do black, gray, white if you really want to. But like I said, like if it just in short, if you're like I said, if you're doing it in dry brushing, you would want to build it up. You'd want to build it up more than what you're gonna do. Like you want a fair amount on there for the for whatever contrast speed paint that you're gonna be using to have a fair amount of purchase over. But yeah. Okay, I have a simple solution to this visit. I'll just leave because things like I'm the problem. That's not what I said, sir. You know what? You keep doing this. You keep doing these things that make me sound like I don't like you for some reason. And I enjoy talking with you. You're a very interesting person, but you keep being dramatic on me. And I don't understand why. I don't understand why you feel the need to do these things. I don't know if it's, if you're purposefully trying to get a rise out of me. That's very possible. All right, Shorty, you have a good one. Hold on. I'm in the video doing research. You gotta get ready. Don't go. He loves you. He's just has a fucked up love. That's not. All right. Yeah. All right. That's fair. That's fair. That's fair. Rain's right. I don't love right. I can give you a simple answer if you wish. Please, a simple answer. That would be lovely. I'm a simple person. Simple answer would be preferred. I love fucking with you, you motherfucker. It's because I react. It's because I react when I shouldn't, isn't it? It's because I don't give up whenever I should. Because I'm a dumbass. How did the whole Archeon thing work out? Horribly. You want to see it? You weren't here for when I showed this off earlier. You want to see it? There he is. He's bare plastic. He's bare fucking plastic. That's how it worked out. I fucked up. I fucked up so hard that he's back down to bare fucking plastic. That's how it worked out. So I've got to reprime this motherfucker. The rest of it's fine. Nothing else has been touched. But that bit there, yeah, I fucked up. I fucked up so hard that just little minor miscalculation, and the primer all got burned through. There's only one head done. Only one head is done. Just the Nurgle head. Just the Nurgle head has been finished. Everything else is still black. So Nurgle head is done. Minus this, but I want to do this in orange, and there's a very particular orange I want that I don't own. So I need to go pick that up. That's gonna be I think that's like $5 for the one that I want. So I'm gonna have to go get that. But apart from that, yeah, Nurgle head is done. Everything else is either black or gray. So like I've got the Tzeentch head here. that's just black. I've got the Cornhead that's just black. I've got Archeon himself, just black. But the Nurgle head is done. Matt, why you gotta hate? Why you gotta hate, Celio? Why you gotta hate? I prefer to dry brush over a fully assembled model. Do I ignore the bits that might be hard to get to, or do I at least try to get a bit of gray and white on them? I would say try, if you can see them, like if they're a part of the model that can be easily seen, at least try to get some gray on them. You don't necessarily have to get the white, because if it's hard to get to, likely it's something that's not very well seen. So you can get a little bit of the gray, but I would say you don't want to get any of the white on it. If that helps.
I'm afraid to drink soda because I'm afraid the bubbles will make me float up onto the ceiling.
All right, Kim, I got you. I'm almost done with this model, by the way, guys. I need a shitty brush. You're a shitty brush. What'd GW do to you this time? Did they flag your account and not let you buy anything? Are they being total dickbags to you? Because I can see them doing that to you after the Titan incident. Sent me $4,000. Wolf? I'm trying to understand exactly what you mean. Did you not order 4,000 boxes of Marines? I feel like I remember hearing something about you ordering 4,000 boxes of Mark 6 Marines. I could be wrong about that, but I feel like I remember hearing something along those lines. Oh, I'm sorry. You may want to hit them up, man. You may want to get in touch with customer support and be like, "Yo, you only sent me half my order." I'm sure they will believe you. I'm only being partially facetious about that. I'm sure they have you on file. Hold on. What do you say? You got a full chapter now? No, he doesn't have a full chapter, and that's not the objective. The objective is not a chapter. The objective is a legion. And no, you're wrong. He does not have a full legion. So, Wolf and his infinite, I'm going to say hatred of himself, wants, I believe the number is 372,000 Marines, plus vehicles, Titans, Knights, and the whole shebang to go for his legion of Dark Angels. So, no, he does not have what he's after. Yes, at normal heresy scale. We're not talking epic or anything like that. We're talking genuine heresy scale. Hi, Jack. How you doing, brother? How you doing, brother? I was not expecting a raid this late into the stream. What's up, man? Guess I'll go a little extra step further. Say hi to the new folks. Yeah. As I clean mold lines off my models, that is not a project I recently by myself. Yes, and? So, you see, this is one of the, honestly, this is one of the reasons why I love Grey Wolf, like straight up, because I genuinely think he's gonna pull it off. That's the thing. Like, he wants this massive legion. I genuinely think he can pull it off. And I want to see it. Like, I cannot express to you how much I want to see this shit. You would think that. You would think that. Yeah, that's not the whole story, and you know it, Wolf. All right, I'll be quiet. You can come in here and give me shit. You're gonna say I need to be quiet. I'm fucking. No. Like I said, no, neither of those things. Well, actually, I don't know about the dirty cop thing, but I'm gonna go with the benefit of the doubt that no. But no. Wolf has his ways. He has his ways. That's apparently all I'm allowed to say. But no, like I said, I 100% believe that this will happen one day. I 100% believe that this will happen one day, and I want to see it. I want to see the Legion. Matter of fact, if he would let me, he may let me. I may try to get in on painting part of it one day. But we'll see. Didn't he win a lawsuit? I don't think it was a lawsuit. No, I don't think. No, I no. Like Ghost says that. I don't think that's the case. It could be, but I don't. At least, but I don't think that's. I don't think that's how it goes for. Not for Grey Wolf. Maybe someone else in the community, but I don't think that's Grey Wolf. Dude, you're all over the goddamn place. There's no telling what you're finding. Hold on. We're gonna delay the ad because we're gonna end soon. And I don't want to hit y'all with an ad right before I end. Okay. Okay. That's not working out. It's not working out quite the way I want it to. I need to get rid of some of that. Now, I know the truth of the matter, but I'm not allowed to say, apparently. Wolf's gotten onto me enough today. I'm not upsetting the man further, because like I said, I'm gonna try to get him to buy me shit. And like I said, I would like to be a part of his Legion at some point. I would love to paint a model in his Legion, if he'll let me. Well, he tried to get me to paint one originally, but then issues came up, and he wasn't able to go through with that anymore. Otherwise, I would have already painted something for his Legion. But yeah, I know Gray shared a few pictures of his Dark Angels. Yeah, I don't know that I've seen his Dark Angels. If I'm being totally honest, I don't think I've actually seen them. There we go. Cat's done. Let's focus. There we go. There's the kitty. So the thing that's not coming through that well right here. That's supposed to be, you can kind of see them. You can kind of see the faces. It's supposed to be a river of souls. Is what this is supposed to be on the base. That's how this is listed in in the STLs. But yeah, there we go. There's a kitty. He's got a nice little bright spot on his chest. He's got his little whiskers. Got his little paw pads. I like how the paw pads came out. They came out really well for how fucking tiny this thing is. He's got his big wound there. He's got his patterning. There's some trees on, or some dead roots there on the ground with the nasty looking dirt, the River of Souls. I think that turned out rather well. And we did that in how long? We did that in just over 4 hours. Okay. If it will make you drop the money subject, I was in the army for 10 years. Saved every last penny I did invest. Stocks and bitcoins. Trying to figure that out. Yeah, yeah, there's no way he's gonna figure out where to put all that shit. He's gonna have to buy another house. Gonna have to buy a whole house just for his fucking Legion. I don't think he's gonna need that much space. I mean, they're only like, you know, like a Marine is only... A Marine's only like that big. You know, a few 100,000 of those. Yeah, I think you'd fit that in a single house. All right, folks. The cat's done. I need to take pictures of it eventually at some point. I need to take pictures of a lot of things. Probably going to be a lot of shit hitting my Instagram here in the next couple of days. Especially because I have the next 2 days off. Right? Today's Tuesday? Today's Tuesday. Yeah, today's Tuesday. Yeah, since, yeah, I've got the next 2 days off. I might actually be able to get my desk organized. And I'll try to get some photos up for y'all because I haven't done that. I'm going to say 2 weeks that I haven't done that. So we'll get all those things that I haven't done. Well, I at least finished 2 sides of the Aquila. How many sides were you planning on doing, Evelyn? It looks so good, though. It does. It looks really good, Evelyn. I do like that. Wait, before you leave, best Imperium faction. Best Imperium faction? Imperium faction. I don't like most of the Imperium. So I'm gonna say Mechanicus. Because they're the most interesting looking. I mean, agents are okay, but there's too much zealotry there for my taste. Anyways, okay, I need to end. I need to end because I need to take Rain to eat. Visit does like necromancers. Why would you think okay. I don't know why you would think I'm smart. I don't know why you would think that at all. Where am I gonna send you guys? We're not going to next level. Yeah, we're not gonna go to next level. Who are you? You've been up for 3 hours, so probably not. Tavern Keepers up for 2 hours, could go there. Oh, Shorty was just here, and Shorty just went live. Let's go bother Shorty. That sounds like fun. I have no idea why you would think that I'm smart. Okay. We're not going to show Shorty the box again. Stop saying it that way. You're being so goddamn suggestive with that. I'm going to be off for the next 2 days, guys. I most likely won't randomly go live like I have the past couple of weeks. So I will be back on Friday, 2:30 Central Time. That's 8:30 in London. So I think that you folks over in Europe can base things off of that. Those of you who are in Australia, sorry, I don't know the time difference. But yeah, so I'll be back on Friday. I don't know what I'm going to be working on. I have no idea what I'm going to be working on. I probably should finish that squig. I may work on the Bloody Baron. Who fucking knows at this point? But yeah, I'll see y'all then. We still have the 12-hour for Gaz School coming up on November 9th. I really want to see y'all there for that as well. and we're gonna try to add another Easter egg in for that one, but I don't know what we're gonna do. So I'm gonna send y'all over to Shorty. Y'all have a good night, guys.
For my camera. So whenever I try to adjust things, it's just like, no. Well, that's way quieter. Holy. This is ready to show Short his box again. Oh God. Hey, Visit, let me show you my box.
Fucking course he said that.
Hey,
Fucking course he
baby.
said that.
Nice burger. Thank you, thank you. Chronically, you show me your box. Now I get to show you mine. I got it all from I don't know if you heard of it. The Amazon. You know, a long time ago, or like way other side of the planet. I got it from Amazon. You know, like the rainforest. You know, I got a Sonic cleaner from me airbrush. No. Hi, chat. How's it going? How's everybody? Thanks for coming in with the Chronicler.
He still doesn't know my name.
I mean, I'm showing all of you my box right now.
He still doesn't.
Yeah, I'm
He's
feeling
been in my
very
stream so
vulnerable.
many goddamn times. The man still doesn't know my name. All right, I'm ending.